Here we go. Guess we better fix this. Hey, Skinny. Oh, what the heck is wrong with my... Oh, that's interesting. Hold on a second, guys. I'm just gonna... That's a little better. Perfect. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, that makes sense. I need logs. I need a what's this? Greenhouse? Okay. Right here on this because it's kind of stationary anyway. Me and my girlfriend's gender reveal party's tomorrow. Oh, it is. But didn't you tell me you were... Wait, don't tell me. Don't tell me. A territory is required to deploy? What are you fucking talking about deploy? This is my territory. What? This is my territory. What are you talking about? My flag, my territory. What are you talking about? Hold on a sec, give me the greenhouse. Son of a bitch. Wait a minute. How do I do this right? Not proximity chat again. God damn it. Stop that shit. Replaying. Yeah, but other people still don't know, and my mom doesn't. Whoa! Wait a minute, Skinny. You told me live over my stream. But you haven't even told your mom yet? Or her parents? Your parents or her parents? Dude. Dude. As soon as you let the cat out of the bag for me, you should have said, can you edit that out? Or and no, she knows we were pregnant, but it's a surprise of the gender. Nobody knows. That's what I'm talking. That's what I'm talking about, dude. I feel honored that you told me. Don't get me wrong. I feel blessed and honored, and I'm very happy for you too. And I hope you, whether you have one child or 10 children, I'm happy for you, dude. But you told me, not your mom, the reveal. Absolutely, absolutely. You better send it to me. Hold on a second, I gotta change something here. Absolutely, absolutely. You better send it to me, dude. That's all I can tell you. Okay, let's just finish fixing up the base a bit here. Give me. Wait. What? What happened to our workbench? Our workbench disappeared. It was right. Where's that? We had a DNA workbench right here. Wait. Anything else mix? No, here's her stuff. But there was more stuff up here. I would have sworn there's more things up here. I don't get it. This is most stuff, I believe. And this would be, which Facebook account you can invite you to the group chat so you can watch it this live tomorrow. Is this how short you have your stuff? I don't know. Plus, I think there was a card missing. This is the greenhouse. Let's worry about that later. And the grad farm. My Facebook. take it down. But if I do that, then everybody that's in my group will no longer be in the group, and they wouldn't be able to come. This is messy. Okay. We'll redo it. It's not. It's not that at all. That's the one thing even though it's Facebook, that's literally the one thing that I try and keep. I'm going to use my card because this too, because I just folded this. Here we go. Is there a Canadian flag here? Create territory. Okay. Let's do that. Yes. I think this might have done it. This is our searcher now, at least. Yay, go green flag instead of that boring other flag that we have. Let's see if we can no, that's not it. It's I like to keep my personal Facebook account private because even though I'm a streamer and I'm online, everybody knows me as the director or as Santa, whatever. There's only a few people that actually know my first name, first of all, and that's fine. That's fine. But really, nobody knows my last name. I don't think I've ever said it on stream. And for me to link my Facebook page with fans or friends from my streaming, then they'd have access to, and I'm not saying you specifically, but then there could have people that would have access to my family and a lot of other information about friends and family, and I prefer to do that because some of my family are very private, and even though they have Facebook pages, they like to stay private within our own family group, so to speak, you know. So my persona as the Director 101 is mine and mine alone, and I don't mind sharing my wife and my daughter at some point in time when she's of age, but you know, there are privacy concerns regarding all that kind of stuff. But with that said, Skinny, what we could do is you send me a private message, and let me think on how to do that, because if you're going to do a live gender reveal, if you want to send me the link to it, I think then I would be able to have access without having to like literally sign in or something. I think that's possible. But if because when I went to go do streaming, I had to make sure my family knew what I was doing because they're linked they're linked to a number of my personal accounts, and I don't want them to feel awkward because somebody else's account that may get hacked down the road, not necessarily mine, but somebody else's who is generally linked, because as you know, social media, it's a web, right? It's a web. So it all, it interconnects and interconnects and interconnects and interconnects. So it might not even be your stuff. It could be somebody that's a friend of yours that gets hacked, or they release it to some whatever, and then they just follow the route and start going up. And that's kind of already happened to me through Twitch, because every once in a while, and it's starting to happen to me on YouTube now. Every once in a while, I'll get somebody, and on Discord for sure, it's happened to me many times, where somebody goes, "Oh yeah," they sent me a friend request, and what it is somebody trying to sell me, I can do graphics arts for you. It's really benign and simple and everything, but when you look at if I just said yes to everybody, and I don't, as friends on Discord or YouTube or wherever, if I just hit yes on everything, that just balloons something out of control that I may or may not want on the process of my career. So on Discord per se, when they send me a friend request, I look and see where they have found me, because it'll show what servers are in common to you, what friends do you have in common, and usually they'll have no friends in common, and it'll be one server, and it's a server I already have linked to and I'm a member of. And what they've done is they've gone down the thing, and sent a friend request to every single person in that Discord friend list, whether you're a streamer or not. Because my good friend Dayz got a friend request from somebody he didn't know, but because Dayz is part of my Discord, he when that information popped up, friend request information, Dayz looked at that and says, "Who do I know this person from? No friends in common, but this person was linked to my Discord channel." And what happened was they were trying to sell him a package to do artwork for him. And Dayz is not a streamer. He's very private. He didn't mind me. In fact, one of the reasons why we don't really play a whole lot together, Dayz, is because when I started streaming 2 years ago, he preferred not to be. He didn't care once in a while, but he didn't like it all the time, and I was doing it all the time. And so when this person contacted him, he says, "Listen, I'm not interested. Thank you very much." "Oh, but I have great rates and everything, and I can be very pleased, and it'll help your streaming out and everything." And he goes, "Listen, I don't stream. I don't need your services." And this person kept barraging him, so he finally had to block him. So that's what I'm talking about. And I don't want that to all of a sudden, that my personal information to go out there, and all of a sudden it gets linked where somebody's going to be spamming, and it gets to my family and friends and my daughter and all that. My daughter is 14. I don't need, that kind of hassle through on social media, So, there are certain things I will do and certain things I won't do. But if you want to send me the link, I know it's going to be a video or something that you want to show to reveal your, I think I had to do the territory thing because I was away for too many days. You want to do the reveal and all that good stuff, and I'm happy to be a part of it somehow. What I suggest is, once you, where are the big trees here? There's no big trees here. Let's go to the other side. I'm only seeing small trees here. These are all small trees, only to give me one, maybe two logs of a tree. Well, that might give me. I'm looking for the tall, skinny trees because they give you 3 logs. Oh, here's this. well, these might only give me 2 logs, but so you understand what I'm saying, Skinny, when I say that. What time is your big reveal? Like, what time? Are you in the same? First of all, are you in the same time zone as me? Because I don't know. Do I have any space for these logs? How big is? Yeah, these are big logs. So I don't have that big. Oh wait, I can put it in this one. Can I not? Shit, I had this one for logs, but I can't do that now. No, oh wait, can I do this one? Please. Oh man, it's one short. It's one short, right? Yeah. And I bet you I didn't bring the, and I need logs. Okay, let me put this here. I'll come back to this. I'm going to bring my truck up here, that way I can put it in the truck right away. I need, how many logs do I need? I need 2, 4, 6, I need 8 logs. For those, and then I need planks. I'll need another 10 logs beyond the so I need 18 logs total, so so right now it's 9 p.m. for me. What time is it for you, Skinny, in your time zone? Where's my keys? Okay, so I'm an hour behind you. See that? It ejected me from the truck. Is that one? Yeah. Okay, we'll get the log over there. This way I don't have to, oops. This way I don't have to carry the log too far. I can just get it here. Me bringing these logs all the way down, then the hell up down that way. I'm in Eastern time zone, so if you're ahead of me, you're on the East Coast. Wait, what? Up this base. I wish I could make the base a little bigger. Actually, let's put these here. I forgot I had these in the truck when I went into the Hunter Trader the other day. Anyway, that's going to be exciting to have the gender reveal meet your family and friends. That's going to be very wicked. So when's the baby due again? I know you told me before, but it was a few weeks ago, I think. And is this baby reveal thing also? Are you also making it like a what do you call it? Like a baby shower thing? It's not a surprise. Like, everybody knows that she's due around the end of May. Oh no, that's firewood. I don't want firewood. You gotta check with the missus, eh? No, we are not planning on doing a baby shower, but I think you should, because that way you might get a few items that'll help you, little things that'll help you out with your new bundle of joy. Because you know you're not getting any sleep for a while, right? I'd be surprised if you're getting any sleep right now in the first place because of your wife's cravings and possibly mood swings and such like that. Where I've been told it can be quite severe, depending on the woman and the scenario. But that's great. How many people do you think are going to be in your feed tomorrow on Facebook for the reveal? That'll be cool. Okay, so I need 2, 4, 6, I need 8 logs. So I'm going to add 6, 7, 8. I have the 8 logs I need right now. See you with the extra shoes because you like putting family time together. This is fifth floor and are doing good enough. You live on the fifth floor and your building doesn't have an elevator? Wow. Well, I don't know where you live, but I know where I live, if a building has more than 3 floors, it's mandatory to have an elevator. Your wife's pregnant? You guys are going up and down stairs like that? That's crazy, dude. My cat just sneezed. I thought it was something else. Junior, you okay, bub? Just getting up for some food. Okay, bud. Ooh, I'm yawning too much. Oh wait, we were gonna move this flag over here. Oh well. Oh well. Right, that's what I thought too. Yeah, that's crazy. I really don't like it. Blanket in my back. Didn't like it for a month. So listen, we had to move stuff in because I'm not a big guy. I'm tall, but I'm really skinny. You're a real skinny guy, eh? You're a real tall, skinny guy. So you play basketball, I'm assuming. Kidding you, no, I'm stereotyping it. No, I'm sorry. Okay. Okay, so let's make some. Single rocker. Pilot shopping center. Thank you. Take this out. So did you meet your wife before you moved in there? Or you met your wife afterwards and you thought, oh, this would be a great place, but didn't really think about the stairs? I could have played hockey and I met her before we did. But you still chose a place where you have to go up five flights of stairs. That would have been a complete no for me right away. As soon as I saw that and goes, oh, this is a great place. Oh yeah, blah blah blah. And I walked in the building and I'm like, what? And they say, oh, it's on the 5th floor. Okay, where's the elevator? No elevator? Bye. I wouldn't even go up. get a hazard. That's what I was looking for before. Okay, so this first one here. That's nails. That's planks. Oh, but both of them just do save. Fill the brain. Fill the floor. Nice. And put this here. I still have 8 planks. Perfect. Okay, so I only need 8 planks, so that's good. So that's nails. Yeah, this is one. 1, 2. Let's just start with 2 first. Yep. 2 there. Wait, what? No. Why didn't it go to the edge? That's silly. Pretty sure this is on the edge, right? So that when we drive our cars down there and park them right here, it'll be perfect. Okay. So I need 4 logs. I need 4 more logs for this. Or I need another 8 logs because I have another. Oh wait. There, I want it. Yeah. Let's see if it level. Yeah. Yeah, it's fine. So I need No, I actually need more because I need more planks. Oh, I have lots of planks. Oh shit. Okay, so I don't need as many as I thought. Let's bring you down here. And there. Oh, you know, I'm gonna leave it like that. I don't care about. I don't care about. I don't care about sealing it. I just want to put. Yeah, I was just saying, no, I better. See, I'm gonna keep it like this. Why does that look like it's down? It is down. Why is it down? I don't think. Well, that is straight, but it's not on the edge. But that's fine. So give me this back. There we go. So I have enough planks. What I need now is 2. I need just 4 more logs. Damn truck hit my tree. Damn truck hit my tree. What am I talking about? Damn tree hit my truck. So I'm only going to be on for 3 hours tonight, guys, because I'm a little tuckered. So send me the link in Discord, dude, and if I'm not too busy tomorrow, I will be there. See your live broadcast. Shit was bad, eh? Just a small little lip problem. That's fun. Ooh, wow. Little lip there. Also, I'm very tired. I just walked into the water. Where's the log? Did I just Oh, sugar. I just dropped the log in the water. Then it'll be... That was silly. Good thing is I can't get it out of the water either. It's gone. You gotta be kidding me, I can't even get to... Oh. Come on. Let me just build those. Store those. Ah! Come on, just let me build the frame. Let me build the frame. Come on. Son of a bitch. How am I gonna get this? Well, let me just put this right here. Come on. No! not allowing me to build. Why not? Oh, because I don't have the, yeah, 2 logs. There you go. Oh, I'm using a log, that's fine. Right? Because I dropped one in the water, right? Okay, so let's go get another log. Now we can do our fishing. That's good. So I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more half walls. Can we put like a half wall? I wonder. Let's see. Or we could put a stairway thing up on here. So we go up like this. Hold on a second here. What can we do? So we have 2 fishing spots. Yeah, why not? Fish up here. Fish up here. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay. Now, I need is more bags. Hey, Nancy, how you doing? How you doing? I've been okay. Just jumping on the TNR here. I had a base here. I haven't been on here a few days. I just wanted to finish making up the base the way we wanted it from the beginning. My little deck to fish off of. And then over here is where we wanted to bring the cars over. But then I'm going to have to put some kind of a ramp piece here because there's a lip. And we can't use any more wall or floor pieces, but I think we can use a ramp because there's limitations on how big your base can be. But I wanted this area here so we could park cars on here if we wanted to. So now what I want to do is I need to see what we have as far as ramps go. I think it's going to have to be the big ramp. Or I don't know if I would have put such a big one on there. I don't think there's any smaller ones. So grab that. Let's see what happens. See, like this. And put the second on the right beside it. There's a bit of a lip, but I'm not really worried about that. Then I have space there. What the heck is that about? That went to the edge, right? Yeah. There's space here. Then I need to move that flagpole over to here, which I'm going to do right now. Build this. Let's see how this works. I had to fold this earlier because I hadn't been on for a few days, so I lost the territory rights. So I had to redo it, or maybe it was just a glitch. I had to redo it anyway. So by folding this, come on, you can do it. Fold, 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 fold. That way it's not on this side, but the other side. Restart 5 minutes. So. There we go. That way we can drive, because the thing is our vehicles are on a side like this. And what we're trying to do is that when we drive in, we can just drive right up onto here. for some reason I'm getting stuck off of now. And just, then we can put it into the garage here. Let's see what causes that. So we do that. Well, trees over there for some reason. I can't put it there because of the ramp. So I have to finish this one and restart. Finish. We can put so you can leave the server. There's a restart happening right now. So nasties, how you doing? Welcome in. Thank you for coming out. Much appreciated. What I could use right now is like an ice cream. But I don't have an ice cream. Oh, stretch. But I am going to get up and stretch my legs. Feels good to stretch it out. Stretch it out, it feels good. Going back. Stretch my upper back. Oh. Twist, 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 and turn. Twist and turn. Yes, that's good. Now, what the hell is that noise? Hello, hello, hello. Here we go again. Okay, let's get back in. I think it's time to. How's Kitty out? She's fine. She's fine, but at some point I need to take her to the vet. I need to take her to the vet to see if we can't figure out why she did that. I think maybe her cold or something affected her equilibrium. I don't know. But she's eating well. She's sleeping. Kicked off. What? So hopefully. Hopefully she'll be okay. Hopefully she'll be okay. Right, Mike? She's busy eating her dry food. She's a little busy eating her dry food. Okay, did I hear a door open or something? No, I guess not. Oh, that door opened. Okay. Right, okay. Put that right. Yes. So we can do fishing there. We got those. This is my truck, I know it. This is Shorty's. Okay. I better send her a message to have her. You only have one kitty? No, I don't have only one kitty. I have multiple kitties. Do I need logs for these? I wonder if I need logs for this. For these ramps. Six. No, I don't need 6. What I need is to drink some drinks. No, I have 5 kittens, 5 cats, 5 kittens. They were kittens. There are a lot of kittens that have been kittens more than a decade. Lucky is turning 16. Toby from her first litter, because she's the mom cat. Toby from her first litter. Hi, Doc. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come on. There you go. There's my lucky girl. There's my lucky girl. Hey, baby. Hey, baby. There's my lucky girl. Go on if you want to. Go on if you want to. Get food. Your little booby cat. Let's see which. I want to put it not there. Digital 9 pouch. That's grenade pouch. That's the one. I want to put this ammo up there. Take it out of where it is. And all that. What's that in there? bullets in there. That's bullets. That's all up to date. I think I need TNR. I think I need a log for each one. I'm not mistaken, but I wish it'd give me like how many what we needed for. We had a workbench here, but for some reason it's not. You're back, you disappeared. Were you really here at all? Okay, AI creatures. What's left in the video? Yeah, worry about that rat really. Oh my god. Oh. Let's do it like this. Is this server on you're on right now populated? Sometimes it can be, yeah. It's getting more and more populated every day because of the way of the setup of this server. It's kind of like a progression. So you can't just go get all the best guns and gear and run around and kill stuff. You have to actually go through stages of everything to be able to get to the higher tier loot. So before you can take on a level 4 boss bear, you got to do 1, 2, and 3. But you got to do it in progression. You got to do the first one, then the second one, then the third one, because otherwise you'll end up dying. And you can't. It's the same thing with gear, same thing with gear, guns. This server can have a population of 30, 40 people very easily, and then depending on the time of day or whatever, because it's a UK hosting, it's hosted in the UK, so there's a lot of from North America come on at a certain time, and then earlier in the day it'll be the people from Europe that are jumping in on here. A friend of mine from, I'm trying to remember, I think he said Norway. That's where he's from. He recommended this server to me. He said, "Yeah, come on, try it." Blah 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 blah. And he did give me some pointers on what to do first and all that kind of stuff to be able to keep playing it forward, so to speak. Anyway, hey Sam, how you doing? Welcome in. Just doing my cards here on TNR. Oh, this is opened. Mm-hmm. Oh shit, went through the floor. Can't pick it up either. You can't see me? Why can't you see me? My camera's on. My camera's on. Let's see. Anyway, let's get this over with so I can do some questing. I'm a little tired. Okay, this is hey, in the yard, how you doing? I was just trying to put up my. I just put my deck up there, and I put a fishing thing up over here. A little fishing deck. What mod is this? It's a building mod. You like my flag, do you? Hold on a second, let me get a picture. Just gonna get a picture of that. I get a picture of my truck here, a screenshot of the Dayz truck. There we go, got that. So I've been learning how to use AI, taking still pictures and making them move. It's been pretty fun learning. Drawing a little bit of my truck grinding there. I'm thinking it might be able to help me make a little extra money on another side project, so that can help me and my family out. I heard about somebody who's making as much as $3,000 part-time, doing it a few hours, like up to like 8 to 10 hours a week, and he's making $3,000 a month. So I'm trying to see if I can do the same thing. I want to be able to make a little extra money from being the family. No, I'm not a cam mic. I'm using it's called the Snowball mic. It's a round mic. It actually sits on my desk. I wouldn't be able to lift it up because it sits behind my monitor. But I'm getting a new headset, or I'm hoping to get a new headset very soon, because this one's falling apart and there's a mic attached to it, and it's a wireless mic. So I'm hoping that might be a little better down the road. But I've had the Snowball mic since 2018, and it's been great. I have not had a glitch on that thing at all. Nothing. Let's see here, I gotta collect some. Seven. Will you guys drop dead already? Ooh, that was a little spurt. Let's see if I can't. What can I get? Oh, Pokemon cards, of course. I hear you. Where are you? Oh, yeah. Maybe no more. I don't know. And it goes. Oh, I got some stuff here. Pile. Nice. Yep, so how many more do I need? I need 25 more. The population on this server is around 35, but the cap on this is 60. Me, don't hit me. You're supposed to be a nurse. Don't hit me, nurse. On these guys. It's just a hat. No. Yep, we got 10 more plus 6 more of those AJ creatures. AJ creatures are these guys here, just so you know. This is an AJ creature. It's called Lost Infected. And so those skeletons that I was killing over there too, these are just the regular infected. I have a quest to, 2 quest lines here. Good. I need 5 more to show Dayz. 10 more of the regular. Oh. So now I need 6 of one and 5 of the other. 5 and 5. Trader. I just want to finish off these 2 quest lines here. Now this one loot while I'm waiting for them to respawn. How's the community on the server? Oh, they're pretty cool. Everybody kind of helps everybody. The admins and the creator who does most of the stuff on the server, his name is Richter. I'm not sure if he designed these guys here. I'm thinking he did, but I might be mistaken. But he designed a lot of clothing. He's designed. He designed a weapon that it's like a mini bazooka. So when it's like the gun's no bigger than the gun I have. This Scar. This is his design, by the way. So he took a Scar H, made it into a T1, so Tier 1. He's got different skins and stuff. And he calls it RZ TAC. And you can have up to 500 round clip on there. But it's stronger than a normal Scar H. There's more damage and all that kind of stuff. So each tier you go higher and higher, it goes more damage. I'm thinking, from my understanding, they're going to do up to Tier 4. And they've only got, and the server's still under construction, so there's always upgrades and updates, and there's a lot of work being put in behind the server, and it's not cheap. I can tell you right now, guys. I've seen their monthly bill is like over 1,800. Over 1,800 pounds, with British sterling pounds, to run the server for the month. That's a lot. And this guy is not making any money on all the modding he's doing, all that kind of stuff. He doesn't get paid for it. He does this because he loves doing it. And I find that there is a lot of modders out there that have taken on the mantle to do stuff like that for games like Dayz, where they don't get paid, but they do ask for donations from time to time. But it's not mandatory, and you can use their mods on your games. A lot of times their mods have difficulty
integrating, so they have to keep working on making sure the mods work with the different. Ooh, where did you come from, you bugger? Who's actually in the building? See those running shoes there? It's called a collectible. I need 3 more infected and 5 more AJ creatures. Just fill this up real quick. I'm not going to get the chance, am I? Oh, I am. Oh. So I've got my civilian kill done. Now it's just the AJ. Oops. Just the AJ creature. Or AJ creatures. Excuse me, sir. Stop running away from my bullets. And this server, guys, this server is more of a progression. You have to do certain things before you get into the high tier areas. Airdrop listed. I need 3 more of those AJ creatures. Off and on for about a month. I played different servers. I like the idea that there's so many different kinds of servers out there, and there's another new one that I want to try that I've seen over Instagram where they have a progression. They have a progression of AIs where you can upgrade your monitor, your guns and your ammo and your armor and your clothing. And it gives you more slots and. So it's pretty cool. Yes, I've played on the Bear Mountain server as well. Absolutely. In the earlier days. Look at that, I got her running. Let me tell you a story what happened to me on Bear Mountain. The Bear Mountain that's on Chinaris. I had my base on the East Coast on the water, and one day I was running my truck up north, and what ended up happening was there. Oh, there's an AJ creature I need to. Yeah, come towards me. Yes. Now I only need 2 more of these eyes. I was driving and I looked up and I saw, like, in the distance there was a bear horde, and all of the bear horde was going along, and I thought, you know something, I'm going to drive right past them. I'm not going to go too close, but I'm going to get, I'm going to go along, not along the side of them, but going away from them. So I crossed their path going away from them, and all of a sudden they all aggroed on me, and I'm like, what the? And I was booting it. I run out of road, so I went into the field, and they were catching up to me. And there were like about 25 or 30 of them, and they're big guys. And like, I didn't have the guns I couldn't just stop the gun and start shooting them all. They're not normal, take them down bears, as you know, on Bear Mountain. So as I'm going along, I thought, oh shit, I'll lose them in the forest. I'll try to get in between the trees. Nope, I hit a damn little stump and stopped the truck. The bears swarmed me, killed me. Just like that. Boom, I was dead. And then so I had to run back to my body, but I didn't know where on the map. I mean, I had an idea of where my truck was, but the truck was in the woods. And it was like, where's my truck? And it took me over an hour and a half to find my truck with all my gear and the stuff I had in the truck from looting, and oh my god. No, it wasn't an hour. It was at least an hour. Because I think you have an hour to find your body. What the? That's fast. Okay. Are they getting faster? Excuse me. Oh, one shot took them both down. I just need 2 more of those AJ creatures before I go to the trader to turn all this in. Oh, he's one. That's an AJ. I mean, I thought I'd lost my truck. I thought I lost my gear. But I ended up finding him. I even had other players coming out searching with me. We were there was about 3 or 4 players. They were all searching for my truck. And there were no admins around at the time. Where did military guys come from? Oh. You got me. I have one more AJ creature. Come on. I'll just turn this in so I can start. A little bit of lag on here tonight for some reason. Oh, the helicopter flying overhead. The sun in the sky. Looking for the one more AJ creature. There's a church up here and a graveyard that's got skeletons in there. So it considers it's a consideration of what they call the AJ creature. Miss me. I didn't miss you. Oh, there he is. Got him. I knew I'd get. Another time another time that I was on Bear Mountain, I was playing with Queen Latifah, and she was Canadian as well, and she was the one that introduced me to Bear Mountain, which was really good. Hey, brother. Hey, welcome in. We went hunting for a bear horde, and she had a heli. And at the time, you could sit on the door of the heli and aim out and shoot the bears. Okay, but we thought that we needed to be on land or something like that. And I said, listen, don't land the heli on the ground. landed on that rooftop there, and I'll jump out. So that's what she did. And then she rose the helicopter up, and when it had... What the... He's changed the trader again. What the... This is the new trader. He didn't have it like this before. He had like a portal that you would go there, but now he's... Look at all these cars here. These are people that are on right now that, I guess this is where the trader is. There's a difference. Okay, let me see if there's anything I need to pop out of my... I'm selling. No. No, I already took it again. Okay, that's good. Stuff that I want to sell anyway. Let's cut this. Good. Anyway, so we were, oh, it's the same thing, the portal. But you just put the, means you gotta run all the way there. I don't like the huge distance between jumping out of your vehicle and going into one of the traders to sell your guns or to buy stuff or whatever you need back and forth, commerce-wise. Here, because I parked the truck way over there, what if I have a lot of loot in my truck, but my bags are full? So I gotta go all the way there. I gotta then run over here, which then I've gotta click onto here, which takes me through a portal. See, now I've got all this area to explore, to figure out what's going on. Well, first of all, here's the, so anyway, on the Bear Mountain one, where's that finish? Completed. And time for AJ Creatures, complete. Perfect. Okay, now, do I have this teddy bear? No. First is done. First is part 2. I'll take that. Hunt for AJ Creatures. I'll do that. Concern 25. I think I can go for one more. Trial of Bears. Wild Bear Hunter. Yeah, I'll take that. In fact, I'll finish it. Oh. But I have 5 wild bear pelts. I literally have 5 bear pelts on me, don't I? 1, 2, 3. All these are basic. What do I need? Wild bears. Ugh. Wrong ones. Okay, anyway, so by getting back to my story for Bear Mountain. So we landed on a rooftop, and I was on the roof of a house, okay? No, the way he's got it situated, he's done that on purpose. He doesn't want anything around the portal so that it doesn't jam up. I guess they had a problem with it or something. That's why they're doing it. I just don't like the idea of where you have to go somewhere, pour it, then you got to see the distance. See, I poured it in over here. Now, it wouldn't be so bad if the traders were like, I can go here, 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 like, I mean, distance-wise, to get to all the traders, right? But here he's got this whole courtyard. Look. He's got this whole big, huge courtyard in different areas. And I applaud his creativity, but it's all extra work for nothing. To me, it's all extra work for nothing. When you go to a trader, You want something that you can go to quick and fast and do your business and get out. You don't want to hang around there. You know what I mean? You want to get back into the action of the thing. So here you got to go here. Anyway, getting back to my story of Bear Mountain. So I was on the rooftop of this house, and we started shooting at the bear horde. Yes, exactly. Anyway, I think he's got a bigger, grander scheme in mind, and he's a creator. Anyway, I'm a creator as well, so I can be off the cuff sometimes myself. Anyway, getting back to my Bear Mountain story that I stopped and started about 5 or 6 times now. So basically what happened was we aggro the bears, but what we weren't told, the bears can jump onto the roofs of houses, or they can get into the house by breaking down the door with just 1 or 2 swipes. We didn't know that. And all of a sudden the bears started jumping up onto the rooftop, and I was backing away as I'm shooting, and I'm shooting like pop, 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 you know, and Queen is just, she is laughing her guts out. I'm going, help me, and they hit me, and I went on con. Now I thought I was going to be dead, but what ended up happening is a more experienced player, or a couple of more veteran players on that server at the time, came into the chat, and Queen was telling me, because I was on con, you don't see chat or anything, so Queen was telling me in our Discord channel, she was saying, listen, just lay down and crawl off the roof and see if you can crawl into one of the sheds or something. And so that's exactly what I did, and it saved my life. Because then one of the other experienced players, they were jumping from their helicopters and just shooting all the bears dead. And then they said, okay, and then they came. I had like 3 cuts. I had 3 or 4 bleeds. I mean, I was bleeding out fast. So one of the experienced players came over to me and started, taping me up and such. But it was a fun thing. I think I have it on one of my streams, if I'm not mistaken, in the early days, like 2 years ago. So guys, this is my 2nd anniversary for being a streamer, and it's also my birthday's coming up on the 14th of February. So we're going to be doing another special event coming up to mark the milestone. Both milestones at the same time. Instead of doing 2 separate, we're going to do one and merge them together. Little Shorty and Director 84 is putting something together. They haven't told me what they've got cooking. But Little Shorty said, can I do it? I said, yeah, sure, go ahead. Run, do whatever you want, just do it. So that's what she's doing. So they've been planning behind the scenes, so we're going to be announcing it very shortly. And I don't even know what's going to happen, guys. I don't know what's going to happen. So other things in the news, guys, just wanted to keep you up to date. I did hit over 500 subscribers on YouTube. I think I get to 605 or over 600, and I think it's dropped a couple too. But I just wanted to say that if you don't already follow me on YouTube, please subscribe to me on YouTube. Please do. It doesn't cost you anything. But if I could ask you guys a big, huge favor, that you like coming into my stream and support me this way, if you can, about a couple of times a week, if you guys do watch YouTube, if you can open up a tab for YouTube and just put my videos on a playlist so you're watching. So you can just mute it and go do your other thing, whatever you're doing on your computer. But in the background, let the videos play, because I need I'm up to 1,200 hours of actual watchable content that the 600 subscribers have watched already. But I need 3,000 hours to become a YouTube partner, and that's kind of my goal. I want to be able to, by the end of this year, I have a target that I want to meet. I want to be able to make about $1,000 a month off of my streaming activities to help me cover costs and stuff like that. So that would help me in a long way. If you guys could do that, I would greatly appreciate that. You live in the UK? Oh yeah. Okay, that's good. Guys, Prelude is actually one of my admins, by the way. So say hi to Prelude, guys. He's also a streamer when he wants to be, or when he has time to be, I should say. But he plays on Xbox, and I keep going, oh, play Dayz on PC. Anyway, I know he's getting to that. But I also wanted to mention that Prelude was one of the people, one of the guys that was helping me become a Twitch affiliate, and he was showing me how to do that, and it was quite easy. He goes, and so I was in the middle of doing that after about 6 months of full-time streaming, and I hadn't reached Twitch affiliate yet, and then I got raided by somebody else I supported for a couple of years, Holly Rex, who's now a good friend. She raided my channel with over 450 or 430 people or something. And then the next day I got an email from Twitch saying, congratulations, you're a YouTube affiliate. So that was great. But I don't really make a whole lot of money from Twitch. I think I'm going to actually make more money on YouTube. So that's why I'm really pushing to see if I can't shut. You have 113 hours. What's that? Yeah, I wanted to see you doing good, so I did everything I could. Yeah, that's right. You were helping me a lot. Console players, tisk fisk. That's fine. That's fine. Listen, I haven't been a console player. I mean, Dayz wasn't even invented back then. The last time I played on a console, guys, was literally 30 years ago. 30 years ago. That dates me. I know. I'm 50. I'm about to turn 59, by the way. I'm really, really, really hoping I can meet my objectives for this year, because I do work hard at doing my streaming, even though I'm having a great time meeting all you great folks, building a community, playing the game I really love to play. I've spent a little bit of money on my streaming stuff. I got to be honest with you. Let's see, my chair alone was $900. Okay, took me a year to pay it off. But I've upgraded my computer a few times by adding a screen and a new hard drive, 14 gig hard drive, and a new graphics card. I went from a 1650 when I started streaming, or started using the computer in 2018, to a 4060 graphics card, and it was a big difference, huge difference, I'll tell you. But you played NES? Oh yeah, and Atari. Oh yeah. I had an Atari. Guilty as charged. I had an Atari. I had a Game Boy, but the early Game Boy, not the stuff now that's all whatever. I had that little Game Boy that was like this big, couple of buttons, and I used to play the games, and when I got through the game or I didn't want the game anymore, I'd go back to the store and I would trade that game for a credit to get another game that was either on sale or used or brand new, whatever, and I would do it that way. Oh yeah, I remember those days. I've been a gamer a long time. Atari, Commodore. Commodore's coming back, guys. Commodore is coming back. The original design of the Commodore computer and the keyboard and everything, it's coming back. And I'm like, do I want one? I remember when, it was the 486 was the big deal. And then Intel came out. And then, then they merged the 486 and the Intel together and made something else. I can't remember what it was called, and just kept on going from there. Yeah, it's been crazy over the years. Just watching the progression of gaming. I used to go to the arcades. Here's a story for you. You guys are gonna like this. When I think I was either 11 or 12. It might have been a little more. Hey, Bam Bam, welcome in. I think it was a little bit. I'm trying to remember how old I was. I was between 8 and 12 years old. I can't remember the specific age, but it could have been. I could have been around 11 or 12 years of age. Anyway, so what happened was this: we lived on the outskirts of a major city called Toronto, where I live now. Okay, so there was me, my mom, my second stepfather. Sorry, my first stepfather, and yeah, I have two stepfathers. The third one, I don't even know where he is, if he's alive or dead anymore. Because my mom passed away 18 years ago. So there was me, my mom, my two sisters, and my first stepdad, and then we had our dogs, and we took a trip, up to a place called Wasaga Beach. Okay. Now, Wasaga Beach is very famous to people out of the major cities around the Toronto area because a lot of people would flock there. Okay, and it was just this beautiful stretch of beach. You can go and whatever. It's a beach. It's a beach. It's a beach. And so my mom gave me $40. $40. And yeah, that was like a beach. So my mom gave me $40, and I took the $40. I had it in my pocket, and I went down to the beach. And I was getting a little bored, and I saw ding, 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 a big, huge sign. What did that sign say, guys? Come on, you guys are all gamers. What did that sign say? Anybody know? Sable Beach, yeah. It's pretty much the same. Sable Beach. So you're in the area then, in the yard. So yeah. So big, huge sign. What did it say? What did it say? Guys, type it in chat. What do you think the big sign that caught my eye as a kid who was a gamer? And I was bored of the beach. Arcade! That's right! Arcade! My eyes just went boing! I went straight for that arcade. What did I do for the next hour and a half? I blew $40 in quarters. I blew $40 in quarters. And I was there for a whole week. So I got the biggest grin on my face. I'm going, I'm walking home, no problem, And my mom calls me and says, hey, yeah, hi, Mom, what's up? She goes, okay, give me the $40 so that we can go get you a bathing suit. My mom was livid. You did what? She wanted to take me back down there to get the money back. Literally. That's the kind of woman my mom was. But, she was... She goes, oh, I guess you'll have to swim in your underwear. I didn't really care about going in the water anyway. I wasn't that type of person. But, I that's what I would do. We went to the beach a couple of times. I just went in with my... I had some regular shorts that I would just wear, and I just went into the water with them. It was no big deal. Who cares, bathing suit or not? I had fun at the arcade game. My game was 1942. 1942, guys. That was my game. Where you're the biplane, and you're going in and out, and all the enemies are coming at you. Boom, 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 boom. And I finished it. I got really good over a number of years at that game. No, it wasn't the only 40 I ever got, but my mom never gave me all the money at once ever again. I used to get birthday money and all that kind of stuff for my birthday and whatever, blah, 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 blah. My mom would go, what'd you get? What'd you get? Oh, I'll hang on to that for you. Oh, I'll hang on to that. She'd go, here, I'm going to give you some of the money now so you have some you're going to last for later. So I never really learned my lesson until about 15, 16 years ago when I became homeless. I was one of the homeless. I was homeless for about 9 months. I was able to get back on my feet and find a place and all that kind of stuff. And but I was still having problems paying the bills and knowing what to do and everything. My youngest sister, Shelley, she came out. She's still a financial advisor this day. She came out and started teaching me the ways of money because I really didn't know. And I've been able to build up my credit, and I've been able to do a lot of different things. So it's been really great. So yeah, the airplane game, attacking ships, not just attacking ships. There were not just ship. That was 1940 Part 2, the original 1940, the original 1942. Sorry, not 1940, 1942. Oh, I had something spicy earlier today. Okay, I need ammo, but is this the ammo guy? Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of some stuff. Oh my god, I got a lot. Oh wait, sellable. There we go, I didn't do it. Get rid of this. Yeah, no, I'll get rid of this too. Let's get rid of a bunch of this too. I don't really need it. Okay, I'll leave that much left enough. This guy is weapons trader. Let's see, did I pick up anything? Just a couple of knives. What's this guy? Oh, these are the Richter weapons. How much are they, by the way? Bear Killer DMR. 2 mil. 2 mil. Okay, I'm going to come back to that stuff later. Wait, this blue guy's not a trader. What's he doing there, standing in the middle of the way? How you doing, Arthantis? Arthantis. That's an interesting name. Let's see. Oh, right. This is what I need here. I need to get some more ammo. I gotta get some more money, though. My ammo costs like $1 million every time I so I got 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I had 7.9 mil. Let's take in a mil. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's get some more ammo for my guns. I need Beowulf. Let's see, let's get 300. No, let's do more than 300. Let's do 600. Buy that. Q, and I need bullets for my skull. These are a little cheaper, so I can go 2,000. I need more. Money. I need some more money, honey. It's one more, go here. 8,000, 8,800. And we'll do this one. That. And we get 1,005. Put it back. Now I got like all these bullets or something. Look at all the bullets I have now. Jeez. Let's see, the airplane game attacking ships, so that would have been an eye-opening experience. It's been a while since playing that game. Have you ever been to Sandbanks? No, I don't think I have. Sandbanks. It doesn't ring a bell. So I'm not quite sure. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Wait. I want to do the, what if I could do one more test? Here, where's the Trial of the Bears first arena? Got that. I have too many active quests. Okay. I have to go do these quests first before I can do that. Let's go! I'll wait for it all to render in. I'm assuming this is mine. They had out towards Belleville. Well, I've been to Belleville, so there's a possibility I have been to Sandbanks at some point. My east of Toronto. I live on the east end of Toronto, actually. I'm north of the Danforth. I'm not going to give any more specific than that, but I'm north of the Danforth in Toronto. So if you know Toronto at all, you understand what I'm talking about. My folks live between Toronto and Barrie. So does my sister. Not straight in the middle if you draw a line between the two cities in the middle. Not like that. They're, somewhere in the middle. I have a sister that's actually north of Barrie. I have cousins that are north of Timmins. So it's crazy. Very, very crazy talk. Let's log this beast. Okay, so 404 area. Oh yeah, I've been there. Big Oxbridge. I used to have a friend. He's still. I don't even think he's alive anymore. He was a few years older than I am, and I lost touch with him about 20 years ago. But we used to be roomies in Toronto. We both worked on film sets, and he was in a situation that I've kind of heard of this scenario before, where a grandparent adopts their grandkid, but doesn't tell them that they're the grandparent. They say that they're their mother or father. So that's kind of happened to my buddy Earl, where his grandmother he grew up thinking was his mom, but then when he got older in life, he realized that wasn't the case. What was really the case was the fact that there was something with his mom. I don't know what it was. I don't know if it was an abandonment or she was sick or whatever it was. But whatever it was, he was very angry about it when he told me. And he said, "Yeah, my grandmother's actually my mother's actually really my grandmother. She adopted me, and I only found out at a certain age." And I was like, "Wow." And but anyway, so he used to have his grandmother, his mom's house was in Oxbridge, and so oh, there's a police in here. And so what ended up happening was let me get my keys out. What's he not on? Thank God vehicles don't take damage. They're blowing up my truck now. Sorry, Don. I have other plans. So that was only 12 and 2 HI. Okay. You're just zoning right in on me there, right? Quick, I gotta bleed. I have a friend, his grandmother raised me, found out his older sister's actually his mother. I lost track of him over 25 years ago. Yeah. I tried to get back in touch with him, and in fact, I ran into some folks I hadn't seen in a while. Because when I was doing my Santa Claus gig, I was hired to do this corporate party, and they were all within the film and television industry people, and there were a lot of my youth I'd worked with in the past. They didn't recognize me because they had never seen me with a beard or older, with white and everything, or a Santa suit. And when they were walking in the door and I saw who it was, I was going to go, "Hey, Glenn!" And they were like looking at me going, "Do I know you?" Well, yeah, I remember you when you had long hair and you're, you were running around like your head was cut off as a location manager doing this and doing that. I was going, "Who are you?" So it's funny, and I tried to reaching out through people I know. To see if I could find him, and no one's heard from him for a while. And I remember the last time we spoke, he had a cell phone, but he didn't use it very much. And I don't know if I'm being shot at by AI or there's another player in the area shooting up. So what ended up happening was he sold his mom's house. It was in arrears anyway, so he sold the house. He took what little money he had left over. His mom had passed away, of course, and they had this old dog that also passed away within a few months of his mom dying. And he went and bought a piece of land that he wanted to live off the grid, essentially. And so yeah, he was a really nice guy. I really enjoyed his company. We got along very well. I mean, when he first started in the industry as a location person and doing security and location work, I was the guy training him. So yeah, he was a really good friend, and I know he had some health problems. He was a smoker. He was obese. I mean, I'm a little obese now. I wasn't that obese back in the day. I was overweight, but I was never obese. What's this? Muddy Buddies. I don't know what it is, but we'll take it. But we had our good times. We had some really good times. Like those. Oh, teddy bear. But we had some really good times. He'd be on a steak, because I gotta get a smoke. I said, why are you smoking? He says, I like it. I had asthma, so I never really did get into any kind of smoking or anything like that. I thank my mom for that, because she was a heavy smoker. She gave me bronchitis and secondhand smoke growing up. Gave me asthma for the rest of my life. Thanks, Mom. I love you too. Yeah. Shit happens. Yeah, no worries. You need to get to bed. Oh, it's 11:30. Bedtime, eh? I won't tell the wife or your parents that you're staying up too late now. Anyway, you take care in the yard. Thanks for jumping in. Thanks for subbing to the channel, and we hope to see you very, very soon. Very, very soon. I'll be here tomorrow. I'll be around tomorrow. Yep. I saw you. I saw it in the list. I go through all the list. At least once a week, I go through the list of people who've come into my chat. Your kids get up early? Yeah, I know what you mean. Well, now you can tell your kids that you know Santa. You're good friends with Santa. Cheers, mate. Oh, they changed that. They changed that. I can't get through here by truck, so I have to go to another place. I'll take the other one. Stuff that's not there. Let's go. Must be with it. Yep. There's coming. Wait. Let me do that. Let's open the thing first. Not there. sugar. Oh, crap. Okay, nope. Let's see. 1,000. Fine. Dear killer. this. There we are. 28. I'm at 2,800 kills for infected. I need 3,000. Okay. And bears. Covers the ammo I have to use. The purchases last round. Secure zone safe spirit of T2 tricrystal gas. Tricasting military. Crosshair repair. Cells. Story. Okay, so story. I have another one somewhere. Where is the other one? Story. 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 There's another one I saw up here. Okay. Where's Starry from here? Go there first. Probably, so if I go back down, go along, and then I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. Really? Yeah. Hi. Can I see Toby? Well, he's kind of sleeping right now. Don't knock stuff over, cats. Don't knock stuff over, cats. Here's Francis. Okay. Here's Francis. And there's Lucky. Okay. Get here. Get here, my little baby. This is Lucky, Toby's mom. Sit down. Sit down. You too. Right. Feed you guys in a bit. There we go. Toby is sleeping right now. I don't think I'm going to find this treasure anymore here. remember where she's been. Oh. Restart in 10 minutes. When I'm done that. Where did I put my truck? No truck just disappeared. Where's my truck? I don't know. Couldn't find it. I'm not going to search forever. Right out loud. I think I'm going to try and target. Oh. Let's get it. You sleep? Never. Well, I'm about done for the day. I gotta find a place to go park. The server's gonna be closing down anyway in 10 minutes. I'm gonna be starting in 10 minutes, so I won't be able to get back to Dayz. Because it's like oh, sorry, man. The helicopters are way louder. Helis are way louder than cars and trucks. Well, I guess it also depends on the vehicle and the mod of the vehicle and stuff like that. Some are more quiet than others. Others are a lot more loud. What time is it? Oh shit, it's 1 o'clock. Got 2 on it. Anyway, you should be getting your sleep. You've got a live broadcast coming up in a few hours. I just have to wait for I just have to keep watch for the 5-minute warning because I'm trying to do here is watching again. This is my Dayz. treasure there. I went to the wrong gully in the first place. I think by the time I got to the section, I had already disappeared. I don't know if there's a time limit on it. Go, 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 go. You're sitting in bed trying to get tired? What? Yeah, this is one of the faster vehicles. Not as fast as the helicopter, mind you. I've gotten this truck up to 200 kilometers an hour. 200. I'm only doing 100 right now. But that was on a stretch. That was on a flat out stretch. There's no curves or anything like this right now. And thankfully there's like lots of stretches here. There's some curves and stuff, but there's a lot of this straight road. Whoa! Tokyo Drift. Now where am I? Oh, Tokyo. I believe I have a treasure map for that. Really. Oh, this is just where my base is. My base is just so good. Two minutes restart. People are leaving the server now. Come on, baby. I'm right here, right? No, it's not on that base. It is. Look at that. I got down to my base in record time. Lock that up. 1 minute. And I'm out. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I got about a third of the way of the map all the way down, like in record time. I mean, I was flying. I'm going to try and get some sleep. I do have a busy day tomorrow. Hopefully a good night and sleep over in the big city. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely bad. And if I don't wake in time for your announcement on Facebook, hopefully it'll be recorded. And we can post it in my Discord if you want. yeah, for sure. I'm going to log back in a second, guys. I'm going to tuck my truck away into the garage, into the virtual garage, and then that's when I'll log out officially for the night. So I might as well say goodnight to y'all right now. Thanks everybody for coming out. Thanks. I think I got a couple of extra more subscriptions on YouTube and another one on YouTube. Twitch and another one on YouTube. So thanks everybody for doing that. Thanks for watching. Putting my stream on watchable hours in the background, or if you're actually watching them, that's even better. Every little bit helps, right? Every little bit helps. Anyway, guys, I'm going to say goodnight now. I'll log back in afterwards. And you guys all have a great, interesting evening. Now I've been streaming for almost 4.5 hours. I'm tired. I've been tired for over an hour, actually. So let's just cut this down now. That's the starting point. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Branding, and let's put a little music in now. Get the guys going. And, right. I always have something to say to